streamer anniversary spam is going to be fun. Okay. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Rockman, thank you for the 104. Beat Kid Chameleon? I don't think so. I think it's the day that they gave me partner, if I remember correctly. Which was, it does check out. I remember getting it in August, but it's close. Oh. Oh, that's right. We had a seed that made it. Where did this get? Where did this go? Oh, that's right. This was the mill tank. Now I remember. Rest in peace, old Bessie. Oh. Let's get another run of Safari. That was fun. That was a good time. How was my recovery day? I did laundry. I cleaned up my kitchen a little bit. Worked on some Scamathon stuff. And just chilled. It was very good. Chat is blocking the tracker bar. I think a bunch of stuff is still like, I have to set up a 4x6 or 4x3 thing here. This. YouTube. Alright. Multi-World Madness 2. Yep. That'll, again, that has a date as well. That'll be August, or October. October, I did more, oops, can't do that. I did more, I have 6 of the 8 games figured out now for Multi-World Madness. They're locked in. So we're getting closer. No, I have not. but I can figure that out. I'm not too worried. Oh, nice. Very good. Zangoose is gonna troll me, man. He's gonna force me to KO him. What is he doing, man? What is this guy doing, man? Zangoose, if you got the moves, do it, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very good. But yeah, dude, we're in the process of getting Scamathon ready. This year's again, I have seen, I'll probably give you all a preview of it a few days in advance so that you can get yourself ready for. Game is a bit loud. Hold on a second. I hate audio, dude. Audio's the worst. This I can probably fix. Turned it down. Should be a little bit lower now.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Yo, Hunter, thank you for the 29. Champs is getting new stuff September 9th. So Scamathon's going to be, again, a bunch of things. And then the Multi-World Madness will... I mean, technically the Multi-World Madness could be part of Scamathon, but I have it slotted for October. Alan, thanks for the 97. I've got, like I said, I've got a plan with this. Oh yeah, 3 stars, I'll take it. But I also got. I will say this because I've already shared this with the GameCube team. I was able to finally get around setting up some stuff to get Jet Set Radio working. Because that was a game that somebody had picked for one shot to be in the queue, and I just never got around to it. Ooh, this is actually a decent one. So now I have that ready to go. So we will be playing Jet Set Radio during Scamathon. Are we finally finishing this challenge? I mean, someday. Casimir, thanks for the 51. Oh, that's kind of bad. Well, just need... Oh. Cool. All right. Double slap? No. This is not a terrible mon. It's got way too much speed though, so we'll probably look around. Do. Who won Discord Wars? GameCube won in a very close battle. It was like They basically got 50.1% of the points versus 49.9. Very good battle. The cold burrito. It was a well fought war for sure. Ooh, Starmie, this is an interesting... This is a very interesting thing. We're gonna go get all the other items and do some... This might be a scouting seed. We'll see. We will see. I have to, like, reprogram my brain. So when I was playing... Because I did a lot of ROGUEMON off stream. And I absolutely used speed up for ROGUEMON, man. I was zipping through that thing. The one time I had the audio turned off, I had my own music, and I was zipping through the ROGUEMON off stream. He's addicted? No. No. It was quite the opposite. It was... I needed to get points for the team. And ROGUEMON was a slog for me. Yeah. It was just A1. I probably would enjoy A2 a little bit more, but A1 was not very fun to me, I'll be honest.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot
Marcius, thanks for the 32. Sacred Ash. The at in general chat. Which at? The one where I added N64 by accident. Yeah. Oh, that was an absolute mistake. Congrats on getting free info of what we were doing. Yeah. It was a nice heads up. Yeah, it is what it is. Something like this contained 3 gens worth of stuff. Yeah, I'll be very honest with you. I think ROGUEMON, I'm glad it exists. I think it's really cool. I think the concept is like a nice fresh way of approaching IronMON, but there's just a few things about it that are like just not for me. Like having a bajillion Pokemon in the game, and like there really isn't really useful notes to take because the odds of running into the same Pokemon twice are low. It happened, but it really wasn't like you were just I was literally, again, I was just not, there was no thinking in that game. I was just pressing the best button and doing that stuff. I also just like, I think if I were to like, if you were to give me some opportunities to make changes to that, I don't know if it changes in A2 or in A3. I haven't played it, but beating up on like baby Pokemon for half the game and having no like risk at all for the most part was not very fun. You're here to be roasted? About what? What is there to roast? You guys won. So again, I think it's cool. I think it's a really good happy medium for people that want to get runs going. I think that I completely understand after being stuck pre-Brock on Super Kaizo for weeks. Sometimes you just want to play the game. But I just, yeah, just wasn't for me. Yeah, I have been peeking at versus IronMON. I did reach out to them and saying that I'd be interested if they wanted to do a season 3, so I let them know. Foreign, it's really funny, interesting. Okay, I don't want to kill you. Just want to see what you have. I don't know why I'm trying to catch this one. Overheat. That did a lot of damage for a resisted move. That's really interesting. Okay. Yo, thank you. I thought today would be a really good day to bring out the old Skyrim coffee mug. What would my team name be? I don't know. I have no idea. I just reached out to them and said that I would be interested. Not that it's a guarantee or anything, but the concept's really cool. I just can't do it in August when Discord Wars is. Does this still work? Oh, it does. Yes, dude. I got this mug off of Etsy. And it's just black, but when you fill it up with hot stuff, it's the opening scene of Skyrim. It pops up on the thing. This is one of the coolest things I've ever purchased. Still works. Oh. Alright, let's see what moves this guy has. Great thing is I can future sight and then just bail. Rock slide, holy crap, that's good. Okay. Oh man, that sucks. Well, hopefully there's a second ability. Big stuff. Thanks for the 45. Appreciate it. Really? Okay. Sounds good, Clee. Then I'll probably get back to you about a few things later. If it's pretty, like, again, I'll tinker with it today. I really, like, I will say this year about this year's Scamathon, I'm going to be probably showing people more stuff early so you can get excited about it, chat. I've got, again, I think this year's gimmick is very, very, very cool. This is finally settled. What's up, Shadow Kid? Did you get some rest? To the forever war, yeah. This is the battle that never ends. Yeah, it's September. September starts in like 2 weeks. This Mon is not it, dude. If that Gyarados if that Gyarados has non-truant versions, I think I really like that Gyarados, but and they screen snipe me? It's possible. It's very possible. I'm sure there's been some people that have stream sniped me. It would not shock me. Okay, just show me a non-truant version so we know. Oh, yes. All right, we're so back. We are so freaking back, chat. Please don't kill. Please don't kill. There's no way it kills. There's no way it kills. Okay. I need to see another move, friend. I need to see another move. Like 5 times the expected participation. Yeah, there'll be things that, again, some of the stuff it's just easier to do off the site. Because there were other things we were putting our focus towards. There's already, I know what the #1 question will be for the site next year, and it's already being worked on. In the sense that we know that it's everyone's thing that they want, and it will be prioritized. It's going to be around mid-September, October. October. October is when it'll begin. So it might technically be part of Scamathon. I have the way that the Scamathon is set up this year, there is a world that it goes along. We'll see. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're going to get all these Pokemon scouted before I commit to the Gyarados, because it right now only has Rock Slide, and it does not learn moves until later. But I am doing very good. Yeah, this whole, like, from August onward is very, very busy for me. Ooh, this is the level 6. Show me like one decent move, please. So that I can just catch you. And that you're not truant. Oh my god, I'm just dead. I am just dead, dude. Well, she showed me one decent move, man. Latorius, the runes lie in wait. Yeah, we're doing La Mulana tonight too, chat. Ruins return. I think the first 2 hours are going to be me and Light being like, what do we do? Because we were stuck last time. We were stuck last time. Oh. But we're back. We'll be playing it today and tomorrow. I just did not have the energy to play La Mulana 2 yesterday. There was like no world. I was thinking about streaming because I did install Lord of the Rings Online. It's there on my PC now. I like it a lot more than La Mulana 1. Some of that might be because I'm playing with somebody, but I think it's just a better game. Trace, Skull Bash, Drill. These are not bad moves. This is a Paimon. Yeah, I mean, I think overall, I'm curious to see the feedback form. I was actually going through the feedback form from last year's last night because I'm working on the feedback form for this year's that'll go out this weekend. And it seemed like we did solve a lot of the things people did not like from last year's this year's. Again, we'll see what people have to say, but genuinely it feels like for the most part this was a improvement from last year's in most people's eyes. But we'll see. I mean, I only can see one team's side of things, and we didn't really have any issues over on N64, so maybe there are things that people would like changed for next year. Not that we're gonna just do it because people want it, but just curious to see. I definitely felt like I did not have enough time to do all the things that I wanted to do. And literally, this was my job to play Discord Wars, so I don't, you know, if you somehow grinded all the things and we're running out of things to do, then I got nothing for you, man. It was very, very much so many options. No. Oh yeah, being that much stuff is good. I'm just saying that if someone is like, if some of the grinders are like, I just had nothing to do in the last 2 days again, I'm gonna be like, all right, well, that's a you problem. The people definitely ran out of stuff. They absolutely did. And it's just like, there's really not much I can do about that. Ooh. Like, I genuinely think I could add more things and people would still, like, figure out a way to get it all done. Oh. But there's like I said, there's a couple of things I don't want to like reveal my hand too early because we haven't even had our meeting yet. There'll be things we've discussed, but there's a couple of changes that I want to make to a few things from a. Because like here's the thing. Again, this one I'll just like be very upfront about. I would like. Well, nah. I'm gonna keep. Yep. No, I'm gonna keep that one to myself. Keep that one to myself. There's definitely some things that like we want to make changes to for next year, but not like huge changes or anything. Like I felt for the most part, most of the stuff was pretty well balanced. So like there's nothing crazy changes, but there's a few more things I want to get back into the mix. So would more Archie participation be something you would consider? I mean, I would like to do more Archie stuff. Here's the thing, right? There's like reasons why certain things have caps and certain things have like limits and stuff. Like if I opened it up and said, okay, you can do as many Archies as you want, it would turn into an event where people would find the most optimal thing to gain points and just spam that. I know this for a fact. And so you have to like limit certain things. Like for example, multiplayer. If we uncapped multiplayer, people would literally just play Overwatch for 10 to 12 hours a day. Over and over and over. Because that was probably the best points per hour you could get was Overwatch or Marvel Rivals. And the goal is, again, I have to like continue to say this every year. You know, I know people want to win Discord Wars, and I think that's really cool, but the goal is to get you to play things with other people. It's not to find the most optimal train and then do that to get you to win. So, like, we have to put guardrails on there because we know people will do whatever it takes to win sometimes. So we literally have to have, you know, we want you to try other things. We want you to play other games. So like in the early days, there were no caps. And we had one year, specifically, Trophy Thomas thinks of the 76, where I think one of the BRs was uncapped, and one team just had an insane PUBG team, and they just got so many more points than the other one. It was kind of crazy. That was Warzone the year. It was either PUBG or Warzone. But there was one year where something was uncapped, and it was nuts. And it was just like, well, all right, we probably can't do this anymore. Yeah. And like the caps, like the buffet is what we call it for like multiplayer and our retro achievements, allows people to actually play other stuff. Again, thank you, Trophy Thomas, for the 76. Gives you plenty of choices to play, so you're not like roped into playing, you know, retro achievements of games you don't want to play and it making it miserable for you. Yo, hyper potion as well. If I can just get out of this fight, we are stocked on our bag. Yeah, 800. Like imagine if we didn't put a cap on retro achievements and you had to get and like you were going for 800 points because you could. I think the viewpoints of wow, this is not good. The viewpoints of retro achievements would be very different. Oof, that's not good. Yeah, it's not good at all. I'm just dead. Yeah. So I'm very pro cap in terms of most things. I mean, there might be some examples of like, what the heck? How did that do? Does this thing have huge power? What is going on? How did that do so much? It doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, this is all I will say. Some of you, we need to have guardrails for. You're like my dog. You're like, if I just gave Gumshoe unlimited food in his bowl until he stopped eating, he would never stop. And so, like, some of you are the same way with some of these points. If I don't put like a limit on points you can get from certain things, some of you will just continue to go for those points, even though it's not a good idea. So that's why we have, again, after 9 years of this experience, it's nice to learn a few things. Oh my gosh, dude. This guy has the tools to KO me and he's not pressing the button. Cool. Yeah, so again, there's something about Slay the Spire 2 that immediate, like in the middle of the event, again, I'm not going to reveal everything, but in the middle event, I reached out to Force D and we had a conversation about it, and I said, I think I have an idea for these type of things for next year to limit the whole like jump on in for a free 120 points kind of thing, because both teams were doing it, obviously, like that wasn't a secret. And every year we try to like find ways to solve the problem, and we thought Slay the Spire 2 was not going to be as carryable. We were under the impression that Ascension 10 was supposed to be hard. So, but we have some plans for that too. That was a big thing. I think so. Percentage-wise, it definitely was. Hey, thank you, Sabletooth. I don't know. Stoned. Not super hard, which is probably a good thing. Yeah, you want it to be fun playing with people. Again, it's tough because, like, the idea, and this is something I'm probably going to explore. We are going to try to do a winter event. It's not going to be like Discord Wars. But, you know, the whole idea is to have some of these experiences like Slay the Spire 2 to be something where it's like someone experiences the game for the first time and they play with a group of people and it's really fun and you know, they get to like get to experiment with builds and try things. But because of just like the timetable and like the points thing, it turns into, hey, I've never played this game before, but there's somebody who will carry me and tell me what to press all the buttons. Because that's just like the optimal way to get points. So there are some solutions to this. I was theory crafting some mid-event that we obviously couldn't push out till next year. But I really want people to be able to jump in and just be able to like not feel like I have to get these points fast kind of thing. Critical Tricks, thanks for the 55. Two people who knew. Yes, I mean, that's what we did too. Literally, like, our strategy was we would have Alan take lead and I would play support, just playing all the right cards that I knew I needed to play, and then Alan would have one viewer's deck up on the screen, and then I would have the other one. And like towards the end of the run, they would kind of already know what to do, and there was like, we didn't really have to like coach them. But for the first hour or so, it was a lot of just like hand holding, which isn't, you know, isn't bad, but it's definitely not what the vision of putting that into the event was. Yeah, a lot of people playing the Spire now, for sure. I saw people playing post event. I really like Slay the Spire. I played a lot of it during Discord Wars, so I'm a little burnt out on it, but I very much enjoyed it. Very much enjoyed it. Oh, do. Because again, I think at the end of the day, if you have a multiplayer game like that, no matter what you do, people are going to try and speed up the process. But I think there are some guardrails we can put on to where that's more time consuming for people, to where it just becomes more of an organic thing. Huge power, Dust Skull. Let's go. This might actually work. We can get another move. Doesn't work. Over the 12. Okay. But yeah, overall, like I said, really happy with the event. I definitely think that this is like the first one in a while. Well, I feel very good about this one. Last year's, I will be honest with you, last year's I was like, I don't know if I want to do Discord Wars again. This year, very different. This year I'm like not exhausted and very much excited for Discord Wars 10. It was the same amount of time. Just last year was, it's just, there was a lot of problems. So it was just very exhausting. It's just a very, like, we fixed a lot of the things that we needed to fix from an organization and like mapping standpoint. To make, like, the website streamlined a lot of things this year that were much better. Ooh. So Yeah, website's incredible. Just the ability to play one of the Flash games on the site and it auto track for you where you didn't have to stream it was really, really cool. I definitely think that that is, you know, if we can make that happen for all the Flash games, that is going to be the norm. Because that was a huge, we just didn't have enough time to get some of the other ones implemented. So yeah. I don't even know what's in my, what this mon has. Is 3 stars? What do we got? How do I go back here? Okay. Icy Wind, Karate Chop, Submission. Oh, this thing's a Paimon with 4x weaknesses. And man, the site would explode. I don't think it's ready for that. Oh boy. What is happening right now? Dude, I really don't want to win with this Mon because it's slow. Staryu, do what you got to do, man. What are we talking about being tracked? Oh, it's my community event that we do every year, Discord Wars. It just got done. So a lot of the stuff was done through the website. Also, I will say this too, for the YouTubers. I know there was a couple people that asked about it. I would suspect by next year that there will be YouTube membership integration for Discord Wars. It's just a matter of time for me to actually get around and setting it up on YouTube. So if you are a YouTube viewer and you're not a Twitch person and you want to participate, that is something that I will be for sure having done. We just didn't have enough time to get it going. I just haven't looked at membership stuff really yet. I looked at it for one moment like a few months ago. So we'll figure something out. We're really gonna win, aren't we? Oh, thank God. I didn't see that he was skull bashing. Oh, I'm already, yeah, don't worry. I'm already there, Z-Hall. We're good. I am a monetized YouTube channel, so we're good. Star me. Guts. The old salty.
So you finally decided.
Yo, Velocity. Thanks for the 38. Appreciate you. I did, yes. Do you have it? Man, we need more moves, dude. Otherwise, this thing would be kind of sick. What? No. Big walk with Alan is not an option. Hold up. Big walk with Alan is not an option for the game. That was for something completely different. Yeah, if there's a confusion about that, let me actually go in there real quick. Yeah. That was for something completely different. That's something completely different.
You just subscribed for almost a year.
EG Cosmos, thanks for the 94. Howie, thanks for the 32. No. This is okay. So here's what I will say. I'm revealing too much of my hand right now. I have some really good incentive ideas for Scamathon. And one of them may include Shadow the Hedgehog. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say.
You've just subscribed for almost a year. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for
Yeah, he's thanks for the 47. Dude, I can't even say the word 7 anymore and not think of 6-7, dude. That's how rotted my brain is. But I will reveal some things. I have for my incentive list of Scamathon stuff, I have a one-shot list where people can pull from the one-shot list and add to it. And then I have what I'm calling the big list, which is a bunch of games that are much more time commitments that I'm willing to allow people to choose if they so get an opportunity to. But those are going to require more things. So it'll be a pool, it'll be a huge pool of different things that I've okayed. And again, I will say this much. Some of the things on there people will be very happy about that I've been asked about for a long time. So I'm not going to reveal the full list, but there are some big name pools there that if people want to like get me to play something that I've been resisting for a while, there will be opportunities. You will be able to add to it again, Wizrobe, come Scamathon. The list is very huge. I mean, I'm never going to full clear the list. That's just a given at this point. But I can use it as a pool of games being, you know, approved. But yeah, come Scamathon, people will be able to add onto the list again that have already added before. That will be a thing. Oh. Don't tell anybody I use that now. That's our secret chat room. Brr, 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 brr. When did this happen? When I got my new PC. I ended up swapping to this because it was just like, now's the time. Honestly, the main reason why I didn't swap to it earlier was laziness. I did not want to get everything set up. A lot of my decision making is based on laziness, honestly. Like, nah, not that interested. The specs of this new PC, I actually don't even remember. Couldn't tell you, but they're good. A third monitor? Let's not get crazy here. Alright, I gotta run ad share. I'll see you on the flip side. Let's not get crazy here. Doing Glover Archie for September? I'm so sorry. King Kong Eggs with a 37. I'm still on XSplit. Like I said, XSplit was starting to turn out really... I mean, again, XSplit does things that I still think... There were certain things that XSplit did better than OBS. But there's a lot of things that OBS does better than XSplit. So... One hit of RAM? Alright, show me what you got. Friendly reminder, chat, if you are coming from Discord Wars and you really enjoyed Archipelago, we have a huge community Archie starting on Thursday. That you can participate in the Discord. I put it in the announcements. Open to any skill levels. Mr. Mighty, thanks for the 27. Highly would recommend it if you had a good time playing Archipelago during Discord Wars. You would love to, but you don't know how to set it up. You know what the great thing is, Mr. Mighty Max? There's 50 people that would jump at the opportunity to help you set it up. And when I say jump, I mean it. They'll be like, can I help you? We got a lot of people who really love Archie and love getting more people addicted. So if you want help, there will be people that will absolutely help you set it up. And once you're set up, as someone who also had the same thought process, like it feels very intimidating to set up Archie. It is intimidating at first, but once you get it going, it's not that bad. October, Savage. October. There's just too many things happening in September. The new regulation for champions is coming out in the middle of the month, which is like good and bad. So I have to, well, I don't have to, but I want to stream that. So October. But we're getting close. I've made a lot of progress on setting that up. I've got 6 games picked. Figuring out the last two. Discord was a bit crickets when you asked during Discord Wars. That's really interesting. Was it in the actual Discord Wars channel? But yeah, usually, again, people are down to help out. I don't know if there was just like people were busy or whatnot, but I guarantee you there will be someone who will walk you through it. Just say the magic words. I want to participate in this month's Archie, but I need help with setup. Who would be willing to do it? And if nobody reaches out, I will find someone to help reach out to you. I'll pull some strings. I'll make some threats. Say, listen, if this person is not helped out by the time the event starts, heads will roll. I know some people. But yeah, Wizrobe's usually pretty good for helping people at that moment. Yeah, Archie's a big thing in our community. Eventually, I just have... There's a temptation to join this month. I'll be honest with you. I might. I'm thinking about it. It's just normal Archie, right? There's no weird themes or anything like that. I'm not playing Glover. This month starts on Thursday.
So you finally decided to sub?
I wish it was a little bit later for Reg Day, I'll be honest.
Great and mighty snug empire.
I didn't realize it was so soon after Discord Wars, but we'll make it work. Do you have to do 3 games? No, you can do up to 3 games. You just pick, it's just, there's a cap. Again, there's a cap because gamers cannot help themselves. Is the big one still going, by the way? Exactly. I'm telling you, you don't put guardrails on gamers, they don't. I'm speaking from my own experiences too. It's almost at 40% of checks. Oh my goodness, man. I can't wait for the big one to finish right before you guys start the second big one. Alan, I have a question for you. Did you ever Google what the game was that I talked to you about? Oh boy.
The crowd's
one is almost interesting. Heroic, thanks to the 109. Perfect. Let's keep it that way, Alan, okay? Go in completely blind, knowing nothing about the game, so when we stream it together, it'll be even better. Heroic, thanks to the 109. On the game amount? Okay. Perfect. I have one here. Well, do you know how many YAMLs have been like submitted for that, by the way? Yeah, I just wish that I had a little bit more time to promote this. That's my only...
The crowd's excitement is building over this.
Hacksaw, thanks to the 4. We back. We are back. Okay, perfect. Oh, I have teleport. You can use that. I'm gonna DM you something, Wizrobe. Oh, I forgot to press the button again. Oh. That was a mistake. I double tapped. I got 30 frames. Well, you're tempted to go in. You should do it. Again, if you've ever wanted to do Archies. Oh my gosh, this thing is just completely nerfing my eruption. I would highly recommend it. Alright, I've just been given word that the sign-up date for the Archie has been pushed back a couple days to the weekend. So you have even more time to figure it out if you were... It'll start on Saturday. Which is good. Little extra time goes a long way. What the heck? September. They've announced September. it's the same deal as last year. All right, September Scamathon starts early, man. Holy crap. Did it start in August last time? I didn't even see that. Do Archies care if you only know how to play one game? Absolutely not. They do not care. Come on in. GameCube won in a very, very tight battle. It was very fun. What did it change? It's typing to? It's normal now? Oh, I have 7 attack. This is... Why am I running this mon, dude? This is such a mistake. Why does everything have a sleep move? Any Scamathon plans? Oh, man. Gamers, I don't know if I could show you. This year's scam. I hope you like Gotcha. Have you not been on Champions? I've been kind of taking it easy until we get the new regulation. I'm very burnt out on the same Pokemon right now. When the new regulation is in September, so I'll still be playing Champions before the new regulation. It's very exhausting to play the same stuff over and over and over. Was a deal made with Konagami? Again, you'll have to wait and see. Oh, it's still raining here? This is the same battle. I completely forgot that we were in the same freaking battle, dude. We've been fighting in this rain for literally forever. Please just end this, dude. I mean, I just think in general... a lot of Champions is just very repeatable. You can only do hundreds of battles so many times before it gets exhausting. Oh my gosh, thank God, dude. Holy frick. I say this as I play Super Kaizo for like the 9700th time, but at least that there's like different mons every single time. All right. Yo, let's go. Come on now. Show me a good stonks. 3 stars. Okay. Serene Grace is good. Come on. Come on. Actually, pretty dang solid, man. This is Signal Beam. Has all of these. Well, Doom Desire doesn't help us with Serene Grace, but Stomp is fantastic. Okay, let's Signal Beam. This is a good mon. Oh, let's go. All right, this is a good stonks, man. It's my first stream anniversary. Nice. Very cool. ROGMON looks different. All right. You don't think you saw a single stonks? I mean, to be fair, there's like 1,000 Pokemon in ROGMON, so that makes sense. I saw one shit ninja, but I had a rock move for it, so we were good. Yo, there's a Whalmer too. This is the whale seed. This is the whale seed. Maybe it's not, the whole family's here. It's a whole family experience. Fun for the entire whale family. All right, here we go. Okay. Whoa, why is it faster? Uh-oh. No. It's a speed tie. And we have lost it every single time now. Well, cool. I'll take it. I will take that in a heartbeat. Let's go. No, you're not. It doesn't work. This is a great stonks, man. Okay. Nice. Huge crit, dude. Flame wheel. Abso-freaking-lutely, dude. Let's go. I think there's a world where Belly Drum could help us pre-Brock, but Doom Desire probably... I mean, this is shit ninja coverage now. I'm going to take it over Doom Desire. I think this is the right call. Because Belly Drum, I think, has value still. Is this the Mon we've been waiting for? Is this the stonks of the future? 4-star stonks? With Serene Grace means that there is a 20% chance to burn. Like 40% of the time, the Pokemon doesn't even get to do a move. Oof. This is one of those spots where I feel like Belly Drum might be good. All right, let me think this out, because this is a good Mon. If I Belly Drum now, I think I'm... did not do a lot of damage. Yeah, I think this is where I wanted to keep Belly Drum. Okay. Does Stomp kill at 6x? I think Signal Beam does. Oh my gosh, just barely. Please hit yourself. Oof. All right. We're going to get a lot of HP off of this. Okay. Whooper. All right. I think this will kill. Sorry, Whooper. Yeah, that's where I wanted to keep Belly Drum, because there was still some value on that Mon. Very good. Okay, when we're in the middle of a run, I'm not going to go talk to that. I'm going to still go back. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh, he taunted me, dude. Wait, how does that taunt work? Doesn't that, like... Can I Belly Drum still? Okay. Wasn't like taunt is different in Gen 3. I think I'm free from the taunt now. Perfect. Some weird reason it has like a contact ability. Yeah, belly drum has been clutch. Holy moly. Arm thrust. We definitely want this. Alright, belly drum. You've served your purpose well. But coverage is important here. I'll never forget you. Just in time. I think we still stomp right now. Yeah. That flash fire ghost is going to hit really differently, I'll tell you that much. It's not allowed against Brock, no. If it was allowed against Brock, I would have kept it, but... Well, maybe. I don't even know if I would have. Like, well, yeah, I don't know. Stomp is very, very good. So it's hard to say. Do, do, do. Let's get these 2 items. That's a good item right there. That's a good old item. I'm not going to use it now because we have plenty of PP, but that's a good item to pull. Alright, here we go. Hey, nice. Nice. Chickens. It's got decent defense. Ooh. this is the last Pokemon, so I'm just gonna go for damage. It has less defense. Our attack stat isn't great, so if we're one-shotting things with Signal Beam, I'm gonna put no defense down. Those are ducks? Nah, those are definitely chickens. Get your eyes checked. Gave him free chicken, dude. This is a good stonks. Very well balanced stonks here. We just need the moves are decent. Fuji. Some Doritos chili heatwave peanuts. What is that? I have no idea what those things are, but I'm glad you're comfy. Doritos chili heatwave peanuts? So they're not Doritos, they're peanuts? I need this explained to me. I must go deeper. Oh, man. Let me tell you, chat room, I cleaned my kitchen yesterday after Discord Wars was done. And it felt good to have a cleaner kitchen. It's not exactly perfectly clean yet, but I did the dishes and I cleaned off a lot of stuff. Huge. They are coated peanuts with chili heatwave flavor. Interesting. That actually does sound pretty good. Alright. Oh my gosh, no way. Okay, well. That's crazy. I'm just gonna put Spadef up so I don't get, like, baited. Dang it, dude, we're not gonna get to 19. Alright, it's that time of the stream. It is that time of the stream. It's been a while. Will we defeat the Brock? You got 5 minutes, gamers. This Dox has got a chance, man. I definitely think it has a chance. Especially if the move is good. Nice thing is we are a mixed attacker, so any move will probably be pretty solid here. A lot of opportunity. Yo, thanks for the streaks. Do we have anything I can put on this? What was the TM36? Okay. I'm gonna open the door so Gumshoe can come and hang out. Put my light on so I can see. Oh boy. There's a dog, and his name is Gumshoe. He is the best pooch. Boo, boo, boo. Dude, how I would love to win Super Kaizo with a frickin' stonks, dude. That would be sick. Yo, thank you. All right, what do we got here? Wow. Believers are... This is interesting. All right. Yeah, I have to swap off of it. But getting there with it would be sick. I don't think I've gotten a stonk to Safari yet. If you had heals, yeah, that's fair. Ooh, that's really bad. All right, well. Ooh, I mean, that's good and bad at the same time. The chickens. Just get through. No. Oh, no, that's bad. I need the flinch so bad right now. Yo, all right, here we go. No way. Don't do it to me. No. Berry juice. Come on, one more. One more. One more. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. Full confusion. I love this game, dude. All right, here we go. We need a flinch. All right, here it is. Holy. That's the first mon. We need to move. Counter. Nope. It's not the move I was looking for. Kind of believe more with +2 attack. Well, it's only for the first fight, so. Okay. If that would have stayed for the entirety of the fight, that would be sick. All right. We made it. 52 HP in a dream. Gamers, you know what time it is. One man stands in the way of us defeating this incredible foe. Gamers, get it in the chat. It's time. We must defeat him. I've got one thing to say, and I hope you're ready. That's not good. Gamers! No stocks! Hold the line! There's one! Oh, dude. Rest in pieces, folks. That's a brutal, brutal. Hydro pump at 32 would have been sick. TM's nothing. What else did Brock have? Oh gosh. Yeah, he had a brutal one for us. We couldn't. A ghost, a rock, broke rock flying. This was not an easy one. Look at this defense, man. Holy moly, dude. Holy. Jeez Louise, man. That's insane. Jeez Louise. Sometimes it be that way. Sometimes it do be that way. Not always, but sometimes. Sheesh. Just bad luck, man. Running into just defensive walls. Kuze is from Yakuza 0.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Cathara, thanks for the 41. Why did it have 601? Did it? I didn't check the man.
The crowd's excitement
Monkey
is
Man, thanks for
building
the
over this
18.
hot prime sub. Ah!
Dude, I've seen so many Thai rogues this past 2 weeks. All right. At least we got to see Brock today. Honestly. Oops. Yes. Well, this thing's not bad. The old Cali name. Gumshoe the dog just joined the stream. All right. Oh wow, we have fire and ice punch with no special attack. That's like classic. Absolute. Yo, berry juice is good. All right. Really? Really? Well, see ya. That's how it be. Oh, what is this mon, dude? What type of controller do you use? Just a Super Nintendo controller. Oh! That's a move. Very cool. Well, oh hey, we're alive. Well, we're not alive. Oh. Can you believe for my streamer anniversary today, chat, we're playing Llama Lana 2 for the Nintendo GameCube? Yo, Mamgar. Whoa! Hold up. A little bit of a glass cannon here, but
Just subscribed for almost.
True Beans, thanks to the 74.
Did you honestly
Oof,
think
that's not
you would
good.
ever subscribe for
That's not good at
one
all.
whole
Am I just
year?
dead? Oh! So you're saying there's a chance. Nope. Rip. The Llama Lana 2? Yeah. The Llama Lana 2. Tonight should be an interesting stream. We're stuck. We are stucketh. Oh, why? You want to come up? Yeah? There he goes. Oh, this is an Olbra. How's it back being?
You just subscribed.
It's playing video games. Captain War, thanks for the 81.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Doing that whole video game thing again. What you got for me? Fire type? You don't say. Have you seen Olgra? Gamers are wondering. Is it Yoshi Egg? Yeah, it's from Super Mario RPG. I used to speedrun SMRPG a long time ago. Yo, what's up, Courtney? Yo, ducks? That actually works out, kind of. Oof, never mind. That's actually really bad now. I don't have anything to, like... I can't use... Well... There goes my speed. There goes my Pokemon. Alright, time to run Edge. When am I going to SMRPG world record? I don't know if speedrunning is ever in my future again, chat. I don't know if that is something that I would like to do. You know how much time and effort you have to put in to get a world record in anything these days now? Too much. Yes. That is exactly how I feel, Ariane. Burge. 100%. When it's like mediocre times, it's fun. When it's go for something extremely good, it's not as fun. The low level, yeah. No Sandstream. Exactly. And again, you know, it's one of those things to where speedrunning for me has always been something to where if I find the perfect game that like fits my enjoyment, then it's really easy to speedrun. But like Paper Mario in the olden days, before it got extremely broken, was really fun to speedrun. But like right around Blue House Skip, I would say Blue House Skip was kind of like, after Blue House Skip was found, I enjoyed it, but then the tricks after Blue House Skip really killed the game for me. To where I just wasn't very fun anymore. And that's the problem with a lot of speedrunning games, is that they just get to a point where they're either too optimized or there's so many ridiculous tricks you have to do in order to get a good time, it just becomes less fun. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that. So I just, again, like, yeah, there's just a lot of stuff that in general I don't, it just gets to a point where the return is far less than the investment in terms of the joy. Am I taking a break from Pokemon Champions? I'm just streaming it less until the new regulation comes out. Which is in September? We'll still be streaming it. I thought about streaming it today, but I just felt like Kaizo was a better fit for what I wanted. I'm just a little burnt out on the game. Get a viable map layout, and then there's a ton of RNG on top of that. Yeah. You want to see the 602 damage list challenge again? See, that's something that, again, genuinely, if there was a way for me to make that more interesting for a practice standpoint, I think I would be more willing to do that. The problem is that it's hard to do, like, runs of... The Galaxy games are just... They're rough, man. How did you come up with the concept of IronMON? I just thought it was fun. They're fun and slow, but the biggest issue, Giant, is like if I wanted to do a run where I like every time I reset on a hit, it takes like literally 40 minutes to get back to like 10 stars. If there was a way to like genuinely with the Galaxy 2 getting put on the Switch 2, that I think that happened. Oops, I'm dead. I think that happened post me stopping the 602 stuff. But everything being on one console is nice, but it's just like if I could just turn cutscenes off, that would be so much better. We kind of had a setup to where it would randomize the order of the, like it would give me a random order of the stars, and I just play from a completed file, and that was kind of okay. But yeah, it was, what am I doing here? But yeah, Nintendo is not going to introduce that, so it would have to be via emulator, which I don't, you know, don't mind if that was an existing thing, but I do have some, again, I have some other things that I kind of want to take a peek at from a challenge standpoint. But I definitely am more of a, I enjoy my challenge runs more than I enjoy my speed runs. I mean, speedrunning is just a subset of challenge runs. It's just a but the older I get, the less I care about a timer. Nightmare Dragon Breath. Yeah, this thing is not what I'm looking for. Am I going to be talking about NFL on stream? I mean, I'm always talking sports on this channel. Risk 2. It's time to ping Savvy. I haven't really been keeping track of the NFL this year, so I don't really have any hard predictions. Oh, the Rayquaza yet? What do you mean? Oh, did it? That's a bummer. Ooh, it is Bone Moraine? Oh. And it's faster? We need the level 8, though. Ooh, yeah, I want that. I will probably die trying to catch this, but I want at least to level 6. But I think I'm dead. Ooh. Yeah, we just needed to see a level 8. I wasn't going to waste a nest ball on a frickin' level 5 Pokemon. Interesting Pokemon. Moves aren't terrible. Moves are not terrible. Slam. Guess it's better than tackle. So 3 stars. Let's go. One person is one Super Kaizo.
So you finally
A few, and thanks for the 89.
Pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
The KC Origins. What are you talking about? Have I been to Lambeau Field? Yes. Several times. We went to a game last year, actually. It's a lot of fun. I have a hot take that I really think is a cold take. But I think going to a football game is probably one of the most overrated ways of, like, out of all of the sports things, I think going to an NFL game has been my least favorite live experience. Like, I think watching a football on my TV is way better than going to an actual game. Yeah, I think it's a really awful live experience. A lot of downtime, a lot of like, thankfully we went when it was warm. I can't imagine going to like a Packer game in the middle of winter. That just sounds literally miserable. That just sounds like the worst time of all time. I love going to basketball games. Like NBA games are some of my favorites. But yeah, I would rather just watch the game at my house than go to it. I do think baseball is definitely more of an in-person thing for sure. I agree with that one. Like, I would rather go watch a baseball game in person than watch it on TV, but football, bottom tier for me. I have yet to go to a hockey game, but I hear basically what everyone has been saying. Yeah, I don't want this mod. We need moves and its BST is too low.
So you finally decided.
Yo, Relos, you like Romeo Dobbs? Well, enjoy.
Pity even a mere mortal like you.
Hope he does well for you. I like Dobbs a lot. Hold on. I'm going to do... speaking of Romeo Dobbs, I got a ping. What are we looking at here?
Hydro is...
Yo, FQ, thanks for gifting a sub.
Not a pineapple.
Appreciate you, gamer. Yeah, playoff games, everything is better in the playoffs for sure. I probably would enjoy, if it wasn't freezing cold, going to a playoff game for the NFL. But absolutely not for regular season, no chance. Yeah. I mean, there's like some levels of it to where there's like built-in heat because everybody is so close to each other, so like it helps to some degree. But it's still really cold, man. Still really cold. Oh, that's crazy. Old school. Okay, Shogun. What do you got for me today? Shockwave. That's a good move. Facade is a good move. That's 2 for 2. Holy crap, that's pretty good damage too. I really need you to stop missing so I can catch this Pokemon. Brother, it's a 75% accuracy move and I'm dead! Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. You gotta be kidding. That was a good Pokemon. Holy moly.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Unusual Crab, thanks for the 14. Dang it, dude. But dang it. Oh. Ooh, comes with a lemonade. I don't think this is gonna do much.
So you finally decided to sub. A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Yep. What am I reading here? Was there some news about like some poison ghost Pokemon or something? Am I missing something here? Reading social media. Did everyone get their Dune 3 IMAX tickets? I will not be watching Dune 3. Gamer, I watched Dune 2, and that was one of the most boring movies I've ever seen, dude. I don't understand. I do not get the hype of Dune at all. Like visually, visually it's kind of cool, but from like, and I'm sure, I don't know, I just did not. I thought the story, I almost fell asleep during the movie. It's just very long, man. I think that is something that I used to be like very big on huge long movie experiences. Like Lord of the Rings is awesome. But man, movies that are like super long, they better be really interesting to me for 3 hours. The technical, yeah, from that perspective, I absolutely agree. From like a visual, that kind of stuff is very, very cool. But the story is like, dude, snooze fest for me. Although I'm not like a huge movie theater person in general anymore. I want to be, but I just never get it. I tell myself I'm gonna go see this movie, and then I don't. Like I didn't see the new. I didn't see the new Mario movie in theaters. I really wanted to see Odyssey in theaters, but I never got around to it. Again, it's one of those things to where, yeah. It was extremely sold out, yeah. That makes sense. That checks out. Watch the new Mario movie with the kids after Discord Wars. Yeah, it sounds like it's very kid-friendly for sure, which I get. Oh my gosh, that is one dead bug right there. That is one dead bug. See ya. The 10 a.m. showing on a Thursday only had bad seats left. My goodness. 10 a.m. Imagine going to a movie theater at 10 a.m. on a Thursday, man. What are we doing? See, that's what I mean. Like, I can't... It's hard to convince me to go to a... Like, I actually really do like going to the movie theater, but I'm just not going to do it by myself. For me, a movie theater experience is like going with friends and experiencing it with people. But I'll tell you one thing for free. I'm definitely not going to go see a movie at 10 a.m. on a Thursday by myself. I could probably talk myself into going on like the weekend or something. But I ain't waking up for that. No chance. Not choosing Sonic 3. to be a social experience. Yeah, like there's some level of irony to it. You're being social with a group of people where you sit in silence and watch something together, but I think there's something about experiencing something with a group of people that is really cool, that I just really enjoy. It's a shared experience type thing. Going to the movies is a fun time. I think I've gone to a couple of movies by myself before, Kool Lane. Is Twitch exploding? Do. Okay, what am I going to catch? Not this mon. Don't refresh if your stream is working. Uh-oh. Been told on the street that if you use your Prime Gaming sub, it automatically fixes your Twitch experience. And they're saying 20% of people haven't used it yet. You gotta use it. If it's sitting in your inventory unused, it's hurting your Twitch experience. That's what I've been told. That could be a lie. That could be made up, but that's what I just read on the internet. Mm-hmm. For the exact stream, it's true. This Kool Lane character. I don't know who they are, but I feel like I could trust them to mod my YouTube channel. Something about them, the aura they give off. Sonic, thank you for the 25.
So you finally decided to
Trezhar, thanks for the 38.
A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Oh boy. Gamers, I'm gonna hit you with the real talk. You ready for this? I don't know if some of you are ready for this. If I can get Sabby to help me get Risk 2 going on my Windows 11 PC, there may be some Risk 2 in the future. Maybe for the Scamathon. We'll see. I'm getting the itch, man. I'm getting the itch to tactical move phase. We'll see, though. I have a lot. Again, I want to play so many games. This happens after every Discord Wars. I play video games that aren't Pokemon, and I'm just like, holy crap, I missed this. We're on a new PC. This one's fair. This one is actually fair. I'm on a completely new PC, Sabby. All right, that's fair. Please run. I had Pokédoll and I didn't use it. Goodbye. You know, in ideas that go into sicko mode, hopefully I never actually fulfill these ideas. I thought to myself, how fun would it be to try to beat like 70-star hardcore Iron Mario, or gasp 120-star hardcore Iron Mario. I thought about that for,
Just subscribed for almost
I was like,
a year.
is this something that I would enjoy doing? Would this be something I would want to do? Frosty, thanks for the 57. Because, like, watching Bird play it, you can absolutely get good. You can absolutely get good at, like, Iron Mario. Like, that is definitely a skill that you can have. I think going for 70-star would be really interesting. Yeah, we're talking hardcore Iron Mario. Is there 100? I didn't even know there was 100. What is it? 70, 100, and 120? Yo, Dave! It's the Dave guy. It's the guy that plays AoE and IronMON. Can we get a shout out for Dave AoE? What a guy. What a guy. I hope Super Kaizo was kind to you today. If you don't know who Dave is, he is Age of Empires 2 caster who has been playing a lot of IronMON these past couple years. Pretty cool guy. Definitely would recommend watching his stream if you like Age of Empires 2 at all. But if you do like Age of Empires 2, you probably know who he is. But he does a lot of IronMON too. So if you like IronMON, you should follow his stream as well. He beat Brock today. Nice. But yeah, if you're coming in from Dave's stream, my name's Iateyourpie, and I made IronMON. I'm the reason why Dave is constantly in pain. And we are in the tactical run phase where I'm looking for a run. Have I ever beaten? And I have beaten IronMON, Ultimate IronMON, and Kaizo IronMON. Yo, this Mon is actually kind of sick. Holy crap. Gamers, we might have an actual Pokemon here if we can get out of the lab. I play it in normal speed. Yeah, I'm kind of... I want the experience to be enjoyed by the masses. Ooh, that is very bad. All right, we're going for burn. We are trying to burn this Porygon right now. This is a really good mon if we can get past this. We need the burn. I have been watching IronMON verse, and I have reached out and said I might be interested in playing one of their next seasons. Oh, well, we're dead. I need that burn, man. Come on. This was such a good mon, dude. Porygon was just a special defense wall. To just 100? How many was it before? 50? Originally it was 500? Holy frick, that's a lot of seeds, dude. That is so many. I didn't know it was that many. I like briefly saw season 1. I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then, but I've been trying to stop into streams a little bit more. Yo, Risk 2 mentioned? Oh my goodness, man. Mix it up and take my talents to Egypt. I want to cut the 6. I do. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Again, I will say this. We're gonna do Multi-World Madness 2, and then I'm already in the lab trying to cook up something new after Multi-World Madness 2. Dude. Oh. But we'll see. I know I'm saying this while playing Kaizo IronMON, but we just got done doing 2 weeks of variety, so I felt like I needed to bring some normalcy back to the stream. But I genuinely want to do more variety in the coming months. I need to figure out how I'm going to tackle that. But we'll see.
So you finally decided.
Pellman, thanks for the 47.
A pity even a mere mortal like you can
Finishing
join the
Rogue Mod?
great
I
and
don't
mighty
think I'll be
snug
playing any more
empire.
Rogue Mod. New Pokemon in the Champions update. Well, Multi-World Madness is going to be October. So, more details about Multi-World Madness will be revealed during the Scamathon, is all I will say. But that will be in October. The scams keep coming, man. After Scamathon 2, the quest for more money. Scamathon 3, we still need more money is happening. So the scams will return. Oh my gosh, I just got an insane idea. I just got an insane idea. It just, you ever just have an idea, you're like, damn, that was good. All right. I could be. It's possible. Look at all these celebrations. We're celebrating the end of the war. I won! I don't know how I won, but we won. Yay! Who won? GameCube did. It was very, very close. Do, 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 do. Is the in-game sound lower? I turned it down because people were saying it was too loud earlier. Usually everyone says the mic's not loud enough, so I just turned it down. Audio is impossible. See, at the beginning it was too loud. It's just impossible. All right, I'll turn it up just a little bit. Just a bit. There we go. This Pokemon is actually, it's so funny. This Pokemon's not awful. It just needs special attack moves. The classic. The classic. Yo, Moo Moo Milk. I'm actually going to text my parents something real quick. That blew your ears out? Yeah, that's like that was the setup I used to stream on for years and years and years. That was what I, you know, you never know, you forget how good you have it, chat room. That was the setup, you know. All these stones. The big black sock, dude. Bricktator, thanks to the 53. Excited for Kaizo, good luck. Yo, thank you.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Do I have a... I don't have a water stone, right? I have HP up and a leaf stone. I need to make a phone call. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta go make a phone call. Well, how much time? Oh, perfect. We're close to the ads. I'm gonna run ads just a little bit earlier because I have to make a phone call. I have to call my parents and ask them something. I will be right back. This should not be a long phone call. Yeah. Hold on. Be right back. Okay. Oh. I have returned. All right.
Thank you. You have my thanks.
Oh, yo, Pie Overlord, thanks for gifting a sub to Lamau. Jeez. All right, that one was pretty funny. That one was pretty funny. Jeez. We're gonna just say the Lamau portion. Okay, I have to do something really quick, everybody. Alright, cool. Alrighty. Sorry, I had to do some stuff. These gamers ever fill themselves out? They did not. All right. Okay. Dude, the new Fire Emblem comes out in September, right? That's like soon. The 17th. Do. Okay. You did not enjoy the last one? Okay, this should not kill this thing. We have no attack stats. Ace. Yeah, the new one just kind of crept up on everybody, I feel like. Oh, shoot, this poisons it. I forgot. Whoops. Whoopsies. I definitely, assuming that the game is closer to 3 houses than it is the last game. I will more than likely be streaming that game. Not at launch, but later on. Yo, Chansey. When you learn to move? 9? Okay, we went to level 8. If it really is just 3 houses, but in the future, I'm 100% in, dude. Give me slice of life content and I'll be happy. Yo, Giannis is here too? Alright, let's see what we can do. Substitute? Okay. Alright, that's not great. I need to see something else, Swampert. Show me something better. Gosh, Giannis has no moves, dude. Alright, we're looking for a level 8. Again, I'm looking forward to doing some more casual playthroughs soon. We will be, like I said, Scamathon's gonna have the goal is to get a couple of more incentives done. And we're playing La Mulana 2 tonight, so we're getting closer to finishing that, hopefully. We'll see how much progress we make tonight, but I'm excited to do some casual playthroughs. I've been some of the playthroughs like Great Ace Attorney 2 I would have done years ago, but I'm like continuing to hold out that we're going to get Ace Attorney 7 news. Like, I just, please, Capcom. Isn't that big thing coming in September where, like, Capcom has a bigger presence? What is it? The Tokyo Game Show? Isn't that September? I feel like that's when... Do we ever get to Rat Game with Solomon from last scam? Someday, we will play that game. It will happen. I have to mentally prepare for that, Sitsi. If you thought the banter between me and Bird was anything, just wait until I have to, like, put up with Solomon playing his game, dude. Zombo, thanks for the 92. I'm gonna make it a punishment game for Solomon as well, dude. This is the year, though, dude. This is the year we're finally getting Ace Attorney 7 news. It's going to happen, man. My hope is that they've been Yeah, well, I'm gonna put the clown, like, I'm putting the clown nose on, I'm putting the clown shoes on. They will give Apollo relevance. Gamer, I got bad news. I think Apollo is cooked. Slowpoke, worst idea of all time. But maybe this Swampert has better moves, dude. Still reflect. Pound, oh, still pound. Ancient power's fine. What's your third? What's your? Show me something just incredible on your fourth move. Show me something so great that I'm like, I gotta have you. Sometimes you do things that you regret. I don't think he's the one either, but here we are. I actually do think that you can continue to create, like, compelling stories that are centered around Phoenix. The problem is that they just couldn't make up their minds. Like, 4 is an incredible story about Phoenix. It's not about Apollo. 4 is just such a... It's such bait, dude. Okay, oh my god. Like, 4 is all about Phoenix. And then 5 and 6 were just like... They just didn't know what they were... Like, 6 was fine, actually. 6 did a very good job, I thought, with Apollo. 5 is just a mess, because it tries to balance... a little bit of Phoenix, some of Apollo, and then Athena, question mark? You know, like, they were juggling too many characters for 5. And I think if they just, like, focus on one, I think it would go a long way. This is a fantastic Mon if we can get moves. So I'm gonna gamble. Well, what if Cloyster's good, though? What if he's good? He could be good. Okay, that's a good move. I like what I see. Yeah, I think they could do some stuff with certain characters that, like, have... It's legal. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. When you're dead, dude. But yeah. I want to play Great Ace Attorney. Like, I have every desire to stream it. I think what will happen is if we don't get any news about Ace Attorney 7 during this year's Tokyo Game Show, I'm just going to have to commit to it and be like, all right, we're going to play this. And then that'll be it, man. I've been holding off on the hopes that we'll get an announcement. And what happens every time this happens, I have a track record of this, is I'm going to play Ace Attorney or Great Ace Attorney because they have not given us any details. And then literally weeks later, we will get an announcement about Ace Attorney 7. It works every single time. Like, it is just the way it goes, dude. They're waiting for me to... Just like I'm waiting for them to release Ace Attorney 7. Capcom is like, when Pi streams Great Ace Attorney, the world will be at balance. We can do this. Persona 3 was like absolutely hilarious that I played it, and literally, I don't know, it was very soon after. We waited so long for an announcement for Persona 3, dude. Oh. Oh. All right, well, good times. Would OT Remake be a launch game for me? Oh, that's such a tough question, man. I feel like everybody is going to be streaming that game when it comes out. I don't know. I don't know. We need to have dates first before I decide, but that's a very special game to me. I think I definitely, yeah, I don't know yet. I don't think that's going to be a game it's going to take people very long to beat, so I might wait like 2 to 3 days. Is kind of where I'm at. I'll probably wait like a week. I will probably wait an entire week to play it. Is kind of where my brain is at. But we'll see. I just know, like, how many of you are going to play Ocarina of Time Remake on your own first? Before watching people stream it? Press 1. You're never going to play it? You know, oh, that's right. A lot of people don't have Switch 2s yet. I forgot about that. Then it's a 0. Yeah. I don't think it's going to be a 1-to-1, though. It's called a remake, not a remaster. Whoa! Can we... I can't run this. It's not under 400, right? Oh my... Wait, I can still... Well... I do think that the fact that they didn't show anything at all is very interesting. Block. I don't think I can run this, can I? I mean, I can run this, I just can't use the physical moves? Is that what the rule is? Because it's not under... I forget the rule. I don't remember the rule. Let me see. There's too many rules, dude. Who did this? BSD of 400 or more, the following abilities are banned. I thought there was something with this. Pokemon with 400 fortune that will eventually evolve. Oh, hey, we're fine. We can use this. This is legal. We're good. I mean, we have 12 speed and no defense, but let's run it. Oh boy. Yeah, I usually, anything that has any level of story or people are looking forward to, I don't really like streaming at launch. Because I just know so many people aren't going to want to watch until afterwards. But I don't know. I just remember when everyone streamed Tears of the Kingdom, like all my friends were streaming it and their viewership was just really, really bad. I mean, we waited an entire year to stream Tears of the Kingdom. Zad, thanks for the 72.
Pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
So we'll see. Just give me Mario. I need Mario Maker 3, Nintendo. Where's Mario Maker 3? Oftentimes the most interesting or fun thing is not the best viewership thing. Yeah. Again, there are certain games that are like so special to me that I don't really care. I'm just going to stream it at launch because I want to. Ocarina of Time Remake is definitely in that realm. But I've waited so long to play that I'm not like... I can wait a few more days. And it just, again, it really just comes down to like what exactly the remake is going to be. If it's like a completely new game from ground up, a la like Final Fantasy VII Remake, then people are definitely going to want to skip out until they play it themselves. 2 didn't do as well as 1. Frickin' Bulbasaur, man. What are you doing, homie? I mean, 2 still sold really well. It wasn't like it was they sold like 4 million, 5 million copies or something for 2. I'm actually curious. Nintendo Switch game sales. Mario Maker. They sold 8.42 million copies for Mario Maker. That's pretty dang good. So how much was how much did Mario Maker sales on Wii U? How much did it sell? Mario Maker sold 4.2. Oh yeah, it doubled. It did better. What are you talking about? It doubled the sales of the original. Now, granted, you know, the Wii U, the highest selling game on the Wii U was 8.46 million. But it definitely was not. There's like 120 million Switches. Yeah, but you're still doubling your sales. I get what you're saying, and I agree with to a certain extent. Oh my god, I'm dead. But also, like, you're still like doubling your sales is still a big deal. It was definitely not a failure. Oh, what would it, too late to check now. A 2D Mario? Yeah, I mean, the new 2D Mario always outsells it. Because it's an actual, like, game in package, and it's just a lot more accessible type of thing. But I definitely think we'll get one eventually. I just don't know when. Well, this isn't great. Mario Maker and 2D Mario is the same team. Yeah, that makes sense.
You've just subscribed for almost a year. Pitiful fool. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Yo, Nivius, thank you for the 15 months. It would... What are you talking about, Chris? How would it be disrespectful to Majora's Mask if they included Majora's Mask in Ocarina of Time? Duck. I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen, but... man, all of these mons have been bad today outside of that stonks. I think what will probably happen is we will, depending on what kind of remake we get, we will get some form of, I mean, we're going to get the remake and they're going to see how it does, depending on, and then they'll make Majora's Mask remake. Is that a dog? Some are saying. Yo, LeChonk, let's go. I'm so happy when I see that Snorlax. He's got guts. Ooh, I don't hate this guy. I do not hate the Snorlax. I mean, I'm sure from their perspective, they see the OOT remake as the big Christmas game. Would be my guess. Of course. Well, we're gonna need a miss here. Oh! Actually insane. Let's go. LeChonk lives. What a gamer. When is GTA 6 coming out? Again, what is the date for that? But yeah, we'll see. We shall see, we shall see. I definitely am excited to get more news about what Nintendo's gonna put out. Yo, Master Ball. I'm listening. Check my DMs. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Gamers Scamathon We've been scratching the surface for Scamathon. The scams are getting crazier. I need some time to think about things, but I'm thinking about that fruit and vegetables again. Of course, dude. Of course. Of course we get a legendary Pokemon when we finally roll something. Of course it has a stat or a super effective. Of course I'm dead. What's with going in and out? It just resets encounter rate. Two stars. Ghosts. We've had a run to Brock with the Stonks that got immediately owned. But yeah, it has been the standard. Yo, Chimp, thanks for the 34. Winning team gets to own a fruit or vegetable. We're just gonna make Discord Wars just an extension of the Scamathon. Winning team gets to give Pi more money. Good luck. Congratulations, Team GameCube. You won, but at what cost? It's going to cost you an additional 2-pack of subs. That's the prize. I was watching Phil play the new Mega Man X. It looked pretty cool. The remake or the fan game. I'm really not a huge fan game guy, but it looked fun. I had a stream up last night. Yeah, we got a big spender in the chat room. Large purchaser, huge buyer, 11th. Alright, Sab super effective. Can we get it done? Oh, is my dad already here? Alright, gamers, I gotta mute my stream. My dad is dropping something off for me. I'll be right back. Alright, cool. Alrighty. Gumshoe is a dog. Some are saying. Do. Word on the street is Gumshoe is a dog. This is an interesting mon. It's not the mon that I want. Spread is not great. The moves are not great. It's actually really bad. When I say interesting, the more I look at it, the more I realize this is very bad. Okay, netball is good. Gamers, I have a genuine, honest question, heart to heart. Anybody else getting the itch to play Skyrim? No? Just me? Dang, man. I guess I'm weird. Does Skyrim have Archie? Iron Scrolls. Test. Okay. You uninstalled it. Time to put it back on. I got you hooked on doubles. I'm so sorry to hear. I played doubles and I got close to 1800 rating for Discord Wars. And I was like, man, this might be easy to hit champions rank with this team, dude. I think I got to like Master Ball 2 or something. After never doing doubles ever and just taking a good team. Do. There's like no mons there, man. Alright. We're looking for a mon. Oh, we got our ads. I'll see you in the flip side chat room. You're not missing anything. Can I help you trade evolve your Kadabra? Sorry, gamer. Yo, that's a good move. Whoa, oh, that was a crit. I got excited there. I have good defense. Okay. Let's find the level 8 Kanga. No Skyrim, but there's Oblivion Archie. Oh, man. Eventually, I would like to play... Is the Oblivion remake pretty dang good? No? The PC version is bad? How is that possible? I just don't understand, man. dude. Klee is a wizard, chat room. Klee is a wizard. Okay.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub.
Don't have any issues? You loved it? Interesting. Master Gibbs, thanks for the 70. I really want to play like the Oblivion remake because I have never played Oblivion before. I've only played Skyrim, and then we played Morrowind for like 2 streams or something for Hydro. Dude, Morrowind is in need of a remake. Let me tell you something, dude. That game was an experience. Morrow win, more like Morrow lose. Gosh, I'm so freaking funny, dude. And we might get Elder Scrolls 6 in the year 2027, possibly? Question mark. They said there was a working version of it that people played. I didn't read the story, I just saw tweets about it. And I saw we played it and it was incredible. This things that didn't happen for $500. It was just actually Skyrim on an Xbox. The story is even greater. The story, I mean, Skyrim's story was truly incredible. I still need to play Baldur's Gate 3, man. That's on my list of things that I want to stream. But I don't know if I have the strength to stream it for 100 hours. That's my own, like, I think I would enjoy like 20 hours of Baldur's Gate 3. And that's about as much as I would like, unless it was truly something I loved, but I don't know. Like, that would have been fun to play with Alan, but he's already played it, so I can't... That one would not work. Expedition is actually something that we have to stream as an incentive. It's a long game, yeah. Me and Latori. I think Light has played it as well, hasn't he? It's been 15 years since Skyrim came out. There's a lot, again, there's a lot of games that I want to play. Is it faster just to heal up here? Come on, show me Kanga. Oh, it's always the Zubat. Yeah, if I did it with friends, it would be just one person. It would not be more than that. I guess we do get a move at 7. You know what? Let's just take this. I'm taking it. Taking the Pokeball. Okay. I have really good defense, so it's hard to say. And I could have calced it, I guess, but never mind, it's bad. That's such a bummer, dude. It comes with an Ice Heal, though, I guess. Good moves. All right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat room. I know you're probably worried about it. Just don't be. Oh? Wait, what does aromatherapy do? Oh, shoot. I'm not supposed to use that move. I don't think it changed anything. Yeah. Whoops. I thought that was... This is going to do 2 damage. Ooh. Perfect. Oh, dang. Tapioca's got the list of of all the people that were there for the first Discord Wars. I assume that's what this list is. Yo, Vine Whip. This mod is actually not terrible. $51 out of the original 222 participated. That is actually pretty interesting. Do, 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 do. 25% is pretty remarkable. Now, half of that list is, let me see. How many of these are mods? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nitro Mario is technically a mod. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 of the 55 people are people who are mods. How many were mods then? I don't know the answer to that question. Half of them, maybe? Of this list, I would gather at least Sitrep, maybe? Sitrep's been a mod forever. Tar's been a mod forever. I don't know about everybody else, but those are the two that come to my mind that have probably... Konagami, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. You were banned? It's a big list, though. 55 is pretty crazy. Spike Vegeta. Are we sure about that, Klee? Hold on. You've been subbed for 10 years. So it was pretty dang close. Was it 2017? Holy moly. Dust. That makes sense. Dude. Speak his name and he shows up. Spike, we were just talking about you. We had... We were saying... I said, name one awful thing about Spike Vegeta, and then we all went around saying the one awful thing. And everybody was like, he's the nicest person in the world. They just couldn't say an awful thing. I said, dang. Nobody could come up with one awful thing. They were just all saying nice things. It is pretty unfair. Gamer, you know you could still get it. The war might be done, Spike. But you could still do it. There's nothing in the rules that says you can't get those stars still. I was talking about this on stream, Spike, and I was like, this is kind of a sicko idea, but there's a part of me that would love to try to get 70 star hardcore. Just to, like, do it, you know? As like a challenge for myself. Because it definitely is, like, yeah, it's stupid, but there actually is, like, you can be good enough, you know? You can definitely have the skills. Also, Spike, I'm gonna send you something. I'm gonna send you a exclusive DM for Spike Vegeta. Oh, all right. What do we got here? Ooh, this mod is actually kind of sick, dude. All right, let's send this. All right. Well. Oh, that's fantastic. Well. That is very, very bad. All right, Icicle Spear. I need a 5-pack. More than I've ever needed a 5-pack. Oh, that was a 2. Oh, no! Gamers, we are very dead. Dude, we had a chance. We had a chance. This thing had a chance. 4x week. Oh, let's be all sad together and see what move we would have learned. Eh, it didn't learn anything. Not for a while, at least. All right.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
My thanks.
This is... Yo, Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. I'm gonna take my typical break that we've been taking between Llama Lana sessions. We'll be back with some more IronMON tomorrow, chat. I think. Either IronMON or like Champions or something. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, we're gonna play Llama Lana 2 tonight. Unfortunately, sometimes you just don't get any runs going. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna go raid Salty Dolphin. And we're gonna raid him with the phrase. We're gonna the phrase is going to be Dark Souls. That's it. I got nothing. But he's playing Bloodborne for the first time. Blind. So we're gonna give him some love. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. We're back. Bye-bye.